Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to the Midnight Snow. I am Glitchy Real, or just Nick, and today we're going to be playing Silent Hill 2 in continuation of something that's becoming a Silent Hill marathon, seems like. Ignore the Kingdom Hearts in the background. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts kind of on the side as my casual run, and I didn't have, well, I didn't change the video or the background music, but I promise it is Silent Hill 2 that we're working on. Oh, let me get the timer going. There we go. 5 minutes. Oh, I was 2 minutes late today. Oh, did I update my info? I hope I did. Let me go check. Oh, it also says crowd control is still on. Oh well. But the objective today is I've only ever played Silent Hill 2. Like, if you guys were here last week, I got the 10-star ranking on Silent Hill 1, and I've never played Silent Hill 2 on anything other than beginner mode on easy combat, or beginner combat with easy puzzles. So I'm not really ready to jump into hard mode immediately, but I am going to work my way up. So I'm going to actually start with normal, or rather easy combat, and then we're going to work our way up, or then also with normal puzzles, and then we'll work our way up to normal combat with hard puzzles, and then hard combat with extra puzzles. And the hope here is that I will be able to solve these puzzles without any help other than what chat provides me. And I hope you guys don't just Google things for me, because that's not fun. What would be fun, though, is really genuinely trying to figure out these puzzles. I have played the Myst series on this channel before, and I really enjoy working out puzzles. Sorry, I'm looking something up here. I want to get my notes ready just in case I need them. I probably should have tested that ahead of time. Oh, well. Okay. That's only if I need them. Should be good. Two minutes. Again, never mind the Kingdom Hearts opening here. I promise it is Silent Hill 2. It's hard not to use this opening for literally everything. It's so good. Yeah. So I don't expect the normal mode puzzles to be too difficult. Could be. I tried hard mode and I got really stuck. And that was a few years ago, I think. I'm hoping normal mode will be a little bit more possible. I remember Silent Hill 3's harder modes harder puzzle modes being a little bit on the unfair side. But maybe now that I'm older, I understand. I have a broader pool of knowledge to pull from. Ideally speaking here. I remember that one of the first puzzles in Silent Hill 3 has to do with Shakespeare, and I hadn't even seen my first Shakespeare play, let alone have read one. But now it's a bit easier to solve. Welcome to the Midnight Snow. I'm Glitchy Real or just Nick, and today we're playing Silent Hill 2, specifically the Enhanced Edition. I hope everything's running correctly. It looks like we got my notes are set up. Come on. No. There we go. Actually gonna pull OBS. Oh, whoops. My timer started already. No, I want this over. There we go. Okay. For all of you who are with us, welcome. Let me just make sure my notes are working. If I do something like that, does it appear on the screen? Yes, it does. Something like that. It's gonna be hard to swap between pages because I can't read chat and do notes. But we'll make it work. All right, here we go. So yeah, action level, I always pick beginner mode because I'm here for the story, generally speaking, but today I'm gonna work all the way up to easy mode. And also for riddle level, I usually pick easy, but we're gonna do normal. And if you don't mind, I will also be skipping cutscenes just so we can get more into the game. Oh yeah, I don't have, yeah, it's a new game, yeah. I don't have the little alien summoning stone, channeling stone. You know, I thought oh, they did. They did. I was gonna say, I thought the Enhanced Edition team was gonna swap the further trees with the high-res ones, and they did. They did do that instead of the paper trees. That's one thing I think the remake definitely did very well, was this scene looks very good. And I'm not going to defend the trees in this game. And look, it's not, oh, it's not white. Tunnel's not white. I mean, that's kind of an old issue. I love how you can see Pete's Bolorama being advertised up there. Oh, you can't look around individually. I forgot that's only for Silent Hill 3. So every time I play this game, something new happens. Every single time, without fail, I experience a new thing. And, I mean, just on the face of it, I'm going to be getting new puzzles. Because I've never played those harder difficulty modes. Man, I want HD textures, if anything, just for these trees. I shouldn't be able to count pixels like this, man. It works way better when the screen's fuzzy, but at this resolution, it doesn't look very good. So, like, you hear that stuff, that sound in the brush, like, that's pretty easy. I don't think you can avoid that sound effect. But I heard a new one, and I did catch it on, I got it on proof, with, we'll get rid of the old ones. But it was in that area, but only after I had talked to Angela. Man, why does this game still make me nervous? I mean, that's pretty cool that it still works that way. Still has that effect on me. Always get turned around here. Oh, look, it's the leave ending. We're gonna do the leave ending early. Just doing it now. One thing I do think, though, is the combat. Because Silent Hill's not really about combat. It really isn't. Some people would tell you it is, but it is my opinion that it is very much not about combat. Okay, wait, listen. The combat got worse from the first game. I swear I heard a new sound out here. So I'm working on... It's not triggering, and I don't know why. But I did get it on video, so I'll use it later. I am trying to write some analysis videos for Silent Hill. I don't know if I'll get to the second one, but the second one's much more interesting than the first one, in my opinion. And I like the third one a lot. Oh, hey Lydia, welcome. But one of the things I think is really interesting in this game is the repeated symbolism of some basic primary shapes, and we commonly see the square. The red squares. They put them on the cover of the Japanese game, but also like this is the novel, but it's the 4 or the 9 red squares. And you see that this thing has a foundation of a square, but also inside is the red square, right? But in the center is a circle, and the holes are repeated shapes in this game, right? Holes and circles, and having to go down into something, which is much more like about going down into James's psyche. But then at the very top, whoa, something bugged. Please don't be permanent. Please don't be permanent. Silent Hill Enhanced Edition team, there's a new bug. Okay. I'll have to remember that one. At least it wasn't permanent. But then on the top of this thing is a 4-sided pyramid. Which, you know, I don't think I have to tell anybody why a pyramid is a important shape in this game. So I just think it's interesting they have circle, squares, and, well, not really triangles, but pyramids. I'm pretty sure pyramids are generally 4-sided, like in the Egyptian sense, right? I don't think, you know, Pyramid Head, it does have a 4-sided pyramid for his head, right? At least I think so. Unfortunately, I have not unlocked the chainsaw yet. I don't know why I forgot about that. Oh, look, it's not Comic Sans, thank God. I wish the sound effect wouldn't cut off so abruptly, because it kind of breaks the illusion, but I love that you can hear the sound of something following you. I do think Silent Hill 2 maybe is is maybe a little too early with the spooks. Oh, we got some stutter out here. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Oh, that's weird. On OBS it looks fine, but up here it doesn't. Interesting. I'm just gonna kind of ramble about this game. It's my channel. I get to do what I want. I always thought this area was weird. It's just flat wall with like nothing. Usually you'd see like a fence or some barrels. Yeah, like these right here. Oh, weird. There's like an invisible wall right there. Weird. Do I run into things? No, I'm still on easy. Combat's not gonna be stupid easy, but it's still gonna be pretty easy, I think. It's always been freaky, like how far down this area is. I don't know what this is supposed to be, like a water channel, river or something. I don't know. Does it say on the map? Yeah. Oh, it's Pleasant River. Ah, or no, Pleasant River is the town, but it is an inlet from the lake. Silent Hill 2 is actually the that's been going this whole time, I promise. Silent Hill 2 is one of the first games that I ever did a speedrun for. Never seriously, but just because like I wanted to see about getting the 10-star rating. Never did. I never did get the 10-star rating. I hope I can change that soon. But I think I did like an hour and 20 minutes is my best time. Here's the thing. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where all the items are. Oh, that's weird. The rendering is like really sticky on my screen, but I'm looking at OBS and it's perfectly smooth. There is still some residual issues with the game. But they're by and large pretty avoidable. Oops. I don't know what ending I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna go for a specific ending. I don't want to get what I get and then clean up. And there should be health drink right about here. There she is. Picking up items is so much better in 2 than it is in the first one, though. Because it doesn't say, like, do you want to pick it up? It's like, I have infinity inventory, and there's 0 downside. Of course I want to pick it up. Do I have bullet adjust automatically unlocked? I don't know if I do. No, not yet. Alright, first combat encounter on something that isn't beginner level difficulty. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna play real bad real quick. Yeah, it still cuts right through him. It doesn't bounce off. Because on harder difficulties, it'll go like ping rather than just. So I'm guessing it's gonna play exactly like beginner until but it takes more than one hit to kill things. Can I still swipe? You know, I'm surprised nobody that I've seen play this game doesn't do the little drive-by swings. I'm smelling smoke. Real life. Well, of course. It'd be weird to smell something in the game. Dude, that move's actually pretty good. But I don't know how effective it is when I don't know how effective it is on higher difficulties. So I still haven't played it that way. Can I use the D-pad? Yeah, I can. I actually prefer to use the D-pad for tank controls, just because it's yeah, that's right. I can guarantee that I'm going straight rather than letting my fingers wobble. Well, there's two of them here. Ah, actually got me. Oh, it's start, I guess. I guess we're not going for in water. Do you want to try to get all the items? Oh, I hate that bug up there. He's up on one of the roofs up there. Oh yeah, jump out. Get me. Oh. Excuse me. Hold still. Hold still. Oh wait, so the swing, does it matter? Or does he just kind of do whatever he feels like? Huh. Sometimes he does like a side swing and I don't know what causes that. I do appreciate that the first game and the second game kind of start very similarly in that you're just kind of let loose in the town with no real context. Yeah, he's like up there. He's just there to make weird noises. And James will look at him sometimes. But instead of having to get 3 whole keys, you just have to get 1. Yeah, I think for items, I think I want to come down this way. If I remember correctly. Could be totally wrong. Oh, Lydia, you forgot about which ones. These things? Or the ones that come out from under the car? I mean, I guess they're the same thing, technically. Man, I wish chat came in faster. I think it's part of the downside of streaming at 60 FPS. It chokes up the I don't know, data stream, whatever that is. Excuse me. Oh, down already. Oh, look at. Whoa, got another one. was gonna say, I don't know if you guys can see. Do you see those plates? Plates on that car? For any of y'all live in California, you'd recognize those plates anywhere. Every single car here has California plates. Which I think is rather interesting. Oh, I think there's items here in the Happy Burger. Yeah. I think that's the only one. There's like a... Wait, they still have a dollar menu? Oh. They, there's like a Chinese restaurant. Oh, and there's also the motorhome. I don't need to go to the motorhome, but I actually have some combat to consider, so... I'm mostly nervous about the Pyramid Head chase sequence in the hospital, because that's the only part of the game that, like, actually takes some kind of effort to get through. Yeah, the frog leg ones, yeah. Yeah, it's good that you can kind of tell when they're coming. I'm gonna switch to the control stick. I like also how if you go way too far the wrong direction, it'll give you hints towards things that'll push you closer to the center. Wait, was there an item in here? Should have been. Oh, I swear there's items in here. Did I? Huh. But they push you closer to the center without actually just telling you exactly where to go. It's easy enough to figure it out on your own. But if you go way too far, because, like, coming down here when you're supposed to go up here at the Woodside Apartments, then it starts giving you clues towards closer to where you're supposed to go. What? Oh. You know what's interesting is this is technically an open world. Yeah, I thought I missed it. Neely's bar is really easy to miss. It's only this camera that makes you maybe even take notice. Otherwise, it's the hint that lets you know that it's here. See, and then this will bring you up another hint if you want to, and then it's got the question mark. It's like all the places that we've checked. Interesting, it says it's a backwards path from Rosewater, or Silent Hill Savings Bank, I guess, through the Pet Center, through the Woodside Apartments, not the Blue Creek Apartments. Interesting. There's lore. Oh, I already read it. Lydia, you said rip actual dollar menu like we actually eat at McDonald's. See, I think in hindsight, I think the hole is a reference to, like how Silent Hill 4 Dream Worlds work. But like only retroactively. I still want to know what it means in the context of 2. My guess is that holes are more of like pathways to the inner psyche, like the labyrinth holes are. And it's like James was open to accessing that part of himself, but not anymore. Rip for other people, right? I always thought it was really freaky how the like the street lights still work, and they're all on timers. There's still power being supplied to this place. There's handgun bullets, right? Yeah. They're so hard to see. If it wasn't for James looking over his shoulder. Ew. I probably wouldn't have even seen it. Ooh, did that even count? I want to check my health. Nope, didn't even count. Nice. There's our first bug. This nasty. And I believe these are literally the same enemy from the first game. They're just less threatening. Have you ever run around your house like this? Trying to get a bug? Oh, jeez. Come on, James. And then, ow. And step. Ugh. Man, I actually have to worry about my health now. Not allowed to go inside. Trespassers William. That's, or, yeah, Trespassers Will. That's short for Trespassers William. Grandma called him TW. This feels darker than normal. And I don't like it. Yep, nope, this run's only been going on for 5 minutes. What are you talking about, game? It's so dark. Wait, I can't run and hold this inside the apartment? Is it only because it's dark? Because I know that James will have slightly different behavior when it's dark. I believe it's this door, or one further down. No, it's this one. Surprise. I mean, surprise. You know, it's interesting that he actually comments that it's wearing Mary's clothes. So I always thought that was something that's like more of a subtle thing that they that you kind of just have to notice on your own. You know, a feature that I hope they add for the enhanced edition. Oh, hold on a second. That I hope they add for the enhanced edition. There we go, 17 minutes. That makes more sense. Is they allow on New Game Plus to unlock the mini map that we discovered in the files like years later, that you have to have player 2 enter in like a very specific button combo, and then you get like a Metal Gear Solid style mini map in the top right of the corner of the screen. But as far as I'm aware, since the PC version doesn't have a second a player 2 available, that's what I thought, that it's technically not possible to get on the PC version. They also changed it so that since they don't have pressure sensitive buttons on PC, normally James will do one of two different stomp animations depending on if you push the button hard or not. Did I hear a new sound effect? I thought I heard something that sounded gross. Never mind. Never mind. We'll deal with that later. And we're not going to worry about this guy. Hello, friend. Why does he have red light on? I hate it. I love how much I hate it. Oh, I just realized you don't actually have to check that guy. Isn't there another item in here? I think there is. So apparently, Pyramid Head was supposed to be a chasing kind of character, like or enemy, where he was going to a stalker enemy. He was going to be always in here, and if you ran into him, you had to hide, right? But I kind of like the game messing with you instead and having you expect to run into him, but never really actually running into him. I kind of like that better. Yeah, that's weird that you can't do the drive-by swings that you can do out in the street. That's weird that they changed the gameplay for that. Come on. Yeah, the combat is much worse in Silent Hill 2 than it is in the first one. The first one's actually pretty good. Pretty doable. Yeah, you have to learn the game, but yeah, 2 is very jank. What are we doing on health? I'll wait till we go red. I've been drinking my health drinks a little too fast, I think. Ugh. There really no items besides that? I also really appreciate how every single apartment room, yeah, we've already been in here. Every single apartment room is unique. There are no copy paste rooms. Some of them recycle the same like assets, but they're all arranged differently. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just the one. I cannot wait till Silent Hill 3 gets the treatment this game did. If only just for soft shadows. And for being installed a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't have the juice yet. This is the butterfly room, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here. Other than like, yeah, just the key. I'm just looking. Oh, there's this. This is the kind of stuff that I wish they'd do more often in other games. Like, you see like the cartoonishly theatrical red lights. Just like, what is even making that light? It's just kind of, it's theatrical. It's not a realistic kind of lighting. And same with here. It's like this red light. It doesn't make sense to be coming from anywhere specific. But it just gives a certain mood. And that's why I really liked the direction PT was going, because they did that too. I'm going to do a literal vibe check. I want to see if my vibration's working. Ah, yeah, it is. I love, like, James, like, huh, what do I touch? And you don't get to know, and just the controller vibrates. That's such good stuff. And yeah, over here it's got that green light. Like, what is making that light? Nothing. It's just some gamey, fake lights. I don't think there's any other rooms to go down, right? This one's closed, yeah. Okay, first puzzle. Clock puzzle. Which is in here. Okay. Just want to make sure these are the same. Henry is hours, Mildred's minutes, Scott is seconds. Okay. So wait, that's my answer, right? Okay, let me write this down. So it's like almost up, which is for hours. Minutes, and then perfectly flat for seconds. Oh, that's not legible, is it? Come on. A. There you go. If I hit... There it goes. Hey, Lindsay. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not doing crazy hard mode stuff. I'm working my way up. Also, this can scoot over a little bit. Oh, it's not black and white. I got blue in here too. But thank you. Start. Yes. Yeah, it's a LUT. I forget what LUT stands for. But it basically keys out different lights, different colors to make it look a little bit more appealing. So I'm guessing it's like 10, 10. Or 9, 10. Yeah, there it is. That feels like the same puzzle. Is there anything in this room? Really cool illusion they had in this game is that you can see how like there's white on the glass, like your flashlight's shining on it, and then you can't really see it from over here. But it's just a baked texture. It's not actually dynamic, it's just there. I mean, it doesn't work perfectly, but I think for what it is, it's pretty neat. I'd rather have that than nothing. Oh, you got the Bloodborne art book. Yes, of course you did. The one where they had only one left. Yeah, you see like there's that hot spot that looks like the flashlight. You can just kind of imagine that's the reflection. But like, yeah, if you turn around, you can still kind of see it. Just doesn't show up very well. I think we can leave this area. Oh yeah, fun fact. This blood spot was where Pyramid Head's knife was resting when he was on this side of the fence. He was standing like right here, and the blade tip was right there, which I think is a cool little attention to detail. I don't even know if it was intentional. Oh, is the quiet scary, Lydia? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, there's the box of ammo there. I think we want to... I want to say it's this door right here. Yeah, we'll skip that. Oh yeah, Lydia. Or Lindsay. I got myself my own. It's red. I promise. Silent Hill radio. I don't know if it turns on in the, if it captures on the mic, but it's just... It's neat. Harry's is red, but yeah, James is gray. It's more of like a beige color in-game. Oh my gosh, I thought that was... There's literal skulls on this. I don't know if you see that. If you guys see that, there's actual skulls on the picture. There's 2 of them. Let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, right there. Where wow, I drew that pretty well. Oh, I want to see if my... Okay, good. Yeah, that's interesting. Also, I hate how this room has this noise, this track playing in the background. I don't think there's anything else in here. But I hate... Oh, you missed the skulls. I'm gonna hold it for a little bit here, but there's 2 skulls overlaid on this painting that I've never noticed before. And if it wasn't for there being 2 of them, I would say, is that really a skull? Yeah, that's definitely a skull. Yeah. I'm just looking for new things to look at in this game. I've played it so many times. Oh, you didn't even see the radio? I have my own Silent Hill monster radio. I don't actually know if it can pick up. There we go, volume. I just have it to play static. It's pretty cool to me. I got it just like the other day. It was like $10 on Amazon. Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? My God. Did you hear that? I told you, every single time I play this game, I get a new sound effect I've never heard before. Welcome to this game. I swear, and because that happens so often, it really does feel like this game, like, adds new stuff to it all the time. I know it can't, I know it doesn't, but it certainly feels like it does. Oh, 2 shots, it's down? Nice, I'll take it. This game doesn't care about shooting and melee kills, thank God. You didn't hear anything? Yes, you did. You had to have. You're in the bathtub. Of course you didn't hear anything. Oh, I remember something funny is on here. Yeah. It's Travis painting Servse, Servse, Fire Guard, guard spelled Gard, board, Fire Guard board. You're only supposed to read it like that, so like not at all, but it's just funny seeing that. Hey Sylvia, been a while. How are you doing? Game built on paranoia, so yeah. Yeah. I'm just always amazed. It's like, oh yeah, new sound effects, because there's so many little triggers in this game that only happen sometimes. That I've played this game so many times that... What are you looking at? Okay, key. Okay, right. That even though I've played this game so many times, I still get new events. You're doing. That's good. That's better than not doing, I guess. Oh, you're on the couch. Still, you should have been able to hear it. There was some kind of like fast scurrying behind me. Did I skip a room? Oh, it just didn't have a wall. Remind me when what the challenges are in hard mode, time crunch. No, I'm not doing that just yet. I'm only actually playing on combat easy instead of beginner, and then normal puzzles instead of easy. I'm just finally playing with some amount of challenge instead of none. But every successive playthrough, I'm gonna make it harder just to work my way up. So I'll do normal action with hard puzzles, and then I'll do hard action with the extra hard, or the extra puzzle difficulty, which is basically just hard again, but different kinds of hard. So we'll be playing this one for a while. I don't even think we're gonna get through it the first time today. Yeah. Yeah, every single time I play the game, I get a different something. I triggered a new sound effect in the beginning area of the game, and I tried to show it off when I first started the stream. Oh, it's the other way. But didn't happen. And because I don't know how to trigger these things. I don't even think the game knows how to trigger these things. And part of me wonders if the Enhanced Edition team started adding this stuff, but no. The one, they wouldn't, and two, the sounds are too Silent Hill appropriate that it doesn't make sense. And three, I'm losing my train of thought. Hold still, hold still. Thank you for coming to me. Oh, there's 3 of them in here. I'm used to there only being 2. There was a third reason. Oh, and that I would encounter new sound effects on the PS2 version also. I think there's another room in here that I never look at, that I'm gonna look at today. Oh, I think it's orange, actually, for the canned juice. I think it's orange. This is America. Oh, right, this is the Eddie room. I thought Eddie was on the other side. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen? That's one thing I do think it's awkward about this scene, is that it's very easy to completely miss that there's a dead guy in the kitchen. And also, like, well, I guess there's not really corpses everywhere. so glad they actually toned down the barfing sound effects for Eddie. Excuse me, Eddie. They used to be actually much worse. So this room here is actually kind of a secret. And it's got all, and this is actually the first glimpse we see into Eddie's other world. Pro football. I couldn't care less about him. Gonna have trouble playing on that, or playing football with what's left of that knee. Can you? Oh yeah, there's like this football and like a magazine down here, and it absolutely is on the ground like, yeah, read it, please. And you can't. There's nothing associated with it. Yeah, it's very easy to totally miss it because when you do the cutscene with Eddie, you immediately get booted out. And it's so tight in here, it's easy to miss this room. Hello, welcome back, Camavax. Good to see you. Good to see you. It says get. Oh, does it? I remember one of the things on the walls said something completely silly. Yeah, well, get is one. But I mean, I've seen dumb graffiti all day. Oh, my camera's a little peeking through the ceiling there. Rip. Rip 37. No, there's one on the wall. I don't remember what it was. It's one of the posters. Pro Football of Power Sports. That's what that one says. Physical beauty. Nature divine protection. Oh, no, I'm still reading that. Don't change the camera on me. Illusions, the water margin. Don't ask me what any of that means. It's not going in the video. Whoa, why are you still here? He was starting his grocery list, yeah. Yeah, Camavax, you said the Armored Core was just about done downloading. You said it's coming out tonight at midnight, I guess? Or pretty close? James, I can't see. I know you can see, but I can't see. I know that's the point, but oh look, metal cage box things. That's gonna be relevant later, I'm sure. Well, I think it's actually a table, but still. Be glad we don't have this kind of kitchen, Lydia. Tomorrow at 5, okay. Today's Wednesday, so yeah, it's probably like a midnight release for Japan then. Or Friday. Something like that. Oh yeah, guys, don't scare me with Redead screams or anything like that. Don't do it. Yes, I'm waiting for it. Tenacious? Tenacious? Tinnitus? What? Flavor? Glove flavor? There we go. Oh, I mean, that makes sense if it's your mom's birthday, but I hate it when that kind of timing ends up that way. Oh, I forgot to get the old man key or coin, which is gonna be this way. Walter Sullivan. Tetanus. Okay, that's I didn't know it was tetanus. I thought it was tetanus. That makes more sense. Maybe you could convince your mom to play it with you. Yeah, you should do that, Camavax. Well, it was a nice thought. Can I get in here? No. Didn't think so. I think we have the fire escape key for some reason. Why do I think that? We do. I don't even remember where we got it. Oh, it says. Found it in the 3rd floor hall. Oh yeah, that's the Laura key. That's right. Wonder what happened to that kid. Don't worry, she's not real. Says the internet. You don't have to be a gamer to play video games. I mean, like, the Wii existed. Alright, guys, this is what James is most famous for, unfortunately. All the, you know, literary depth of the writing, and everyone remembers this part. In all its full glory. Alright, let's write it down. I don't have to solve this. Yeah, and you don't have to stick your hand in the toilet, but, you know, James just wants to. Yeah, she does say that. Who would do something so disgusting? There's nothing else interesting. There's no point in looking anymore. Okay, so most people think that's just years old diarrhea, but I always thought it was rust water. You know, that's just rust. But I know that I'm probably wrong. Oh, whoops. I'm playing in 10-star mode, which, like, I'm just holding on L2 the whole time. What was it? 3. Oh, geez. Do I remember how to do this? Then it's 4. Then I have to go past it and hit 1. And then we go back to 18. Is that how you do it? Oh, how do you do this? Does anybody remember how to do safe lockers stuff? So you have to hit like 3, and then you have to like go past it, and then hit 4, and then you hit 1, and then you hit 18. How do you do lockers? The first one is 3. Let's just go past all of them. Then you go to 4. And then you have to go past this. Then you go to 1. And then you go past 18. You go to 18. That doesn't feel right. Go to the right first. Okay. Oh, whoops. Because left turns it right. Okay, so we'll go 3. And then we go all the way to 4. And then we go all the way to 1. And then we go to 18. Yeah, okay, that's why. Handgun bullets. Yeah, 4 handgun bullets. Now we don't have to use anything other than the gun. And I hate how there's like these, I mean, I love how I hate that there's these certain very specific. Hey, it goes away. The background music. It goes away when you go in the kitchen. Why? And it only plays some of these sounds, like, in certain areas. Oh, it's boarded up. The lock is broken. I can't open it. I think that's true for all these areas. And I love how there's like the laundry chutes for multiples of these areas, so it's not just like one that's specifically built for the puzzle. Oh, you guys, okay, get some headphones on because this is a fun spook. Right here. Yeah, sometimes room noise is even better. I don't know if you guys heard that. I apologize for ads. Get ad block. Or subscribe. Yeah, and I don't know what triggers it. I think you have to just try every single door and they all rattle, I think is what's happening. But it also, that's also the boss door, so I don't know if the boss door is the one that causes that. That was not a sound effect I was expecting. Also fun, you can see all the stuff that's broken. You see kind of like some bricks collapsing here, but it looks like they dragged a body out of here, or somebody died falling down the stairs. And then the person was removed, the body was removed, but then nothing else was cleaned up. But then how did the blood fall through? It's just, I love those little scenes that just don't make any sense. But something bad definitely happened. Let's try to go through the Born from a Wish scenario. I like how he says he can't open it. It used to be the lock was broken, but they give it unique dialogue specifically since the Maria sub-scenario was released. Huh? Yeah. Ew. That was a sound. Oh wait, no, I think I kicked or stomped in the water. No, I didn't. That was just the crunchy bug sound. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think there's only one room you can come down here. Anything in here? Yeah, there's a first aid kit. So much faster to pick up things. Ah, right.
I'll be alright. Just let me sit quietly for a moment.
I won't be alright if you keep playing gifts like that. Oh boy. Yeah, like every single kitchen, even though the kitchen is the same, like, they're a little different. Oh, what is that stuff called? It's like called butter cake. There's boxes of butter cake. I think it's butter cake. It's hard to tell from here. But it's almost like a running gag. It's like an accidental running gag in this game. Alright, we're gonna skip the Angela thing. We're gonna skip all of it, honestly. Oh, and also I love how they handled perfect reflections, which was not a thing on PS2 at all, is that they just mirrored the room perfectly. And there's actually 2 Jameses in here. And if you were to get the Great Knife, if you were to cheat the Great Knife in here, you could swing it through, and it would, it would show, like, it would whiff through on your side. Let me see if that actually works here too. Yeah, you can barely see it, but you can see how James's the tip of the wood is coming through from the other side. Yeah. Also really interesting is that if you pause, it changes the music immediately. It's the United States. There's nothing interesting about it in particular. But yeah, a little bit of Angela's Otherworld, just a little bit. The ceiling is low. And one of the things I'm going to be talking about in my video, if I can ever get enough energy to finish it, is how the monsters in this game are actually kind of a release of tension. Like, they aren't supposed to be the source of tension. It's like, when you finally encounter a monster, it's like, oh, that's the thing. Okay, that's the thing that was going to get at me. Rather than, there it is, except for Pyramid Head, right? Headphone moment. Headphone moment. Oh, whoops. Not this room. Where is it? Oh, is it 105? No, it's not. Oh, no, that's back on floor 2. That's why. False alarm. Oh, I can't get in here. It's quiet. Ah, yes. Okay, first real puzzle. Here we go. I have not solved this before. You may help me, but don't Google it. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. Okay. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one, null lies farthest from they. The old one beside, the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. So the first step here. Yeah. So one end is the seducer of she, and the only female coin we have is the prisoner. So at one end has to be the prisoner. And the wind from behind, so the rest, so she'll probably, I think she faces to the right, so everything's going to be behind her to the left, right? The formless one, null, lies farthest from they, which would be nothing, I imagine. The old one sits beside the serpent, or the old one beside the serpent sits not. So that is not next to the old man. The old man coin does not go next to the serpent coin. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. So first thing, prisoner's faces the left. Okay. Okay, so that threw off what my original understanding here. Okay. 3 bright coins. One end sits the seducer, which is the prisoner. The wind from behind the woman doth play. So I'm guessing behind her is the wind, which would be nothing. Nothing. But the old one is not. She's on the, or is the prisoner's on the left. The hard part about these puzzles is that it's hard to figure out how they want you to interpret it, because since she's facing, well, she's turning her head, but her left would then be this way, or do you mean like when we're looking just to the left of the coin? From her facing, or yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's just start somewhere. I think she's gonna go here. No, I think that's already wrong. Take that back out. Yeah, I don't think the left end's the prisoner just yet. Only because the old man has to sit at her left. But see, if we're doing it from the other way around, this is actually her right. Right? Oh no, it won't let me read the puzzle again until I take them out. Oh no. Wait, it says so at the end of the riddle? What do you mean? Says what at the end of the puzzle? Or yeah, 3 and 5, we know what that means. So at one end, let's say one end seducer. Wind behind the woman, which is the same one, which I'm guessing is going to be nothing. Same with, null is going to be furthest from these two. I'm guessing from they. And then the old one is not by the serpent. Oh, that serpent was with an E. But by the prisoner. So it wouldn't be our left, it would be the prisoner's left, right? There are 3 coins, but 5 slots. Yeah, the seducer and the prisoner are the same. That's why they have multiples. So this is the prisoner coin. And the prisoner is a woman with a blindfold. There's the old man coin, which is just, there's not really many details other than the direction he's facing. She faces to our left, but it's her right. Whereas he's not turning at all. So he's facing forward from his perspective, but to our right. And then just a snake. Yeah. Prisoner is the seducer, old man serpent. Yes. Yes. So, at one end is the seducer. So I would imagine the old man has to be on the prisoner's left, which means she's got to be here, because they also said like the wind is behind her. So I would say if she's facing this way, then it would have to be behind her. But also that would mean the old man, it can fit next to her on her left, not mine. Then there's nothing, which is furthest from all of them. So I'm guessing we'll say that. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm thinking it is going to be blanks. Yeah, that sounds right. Because it does say by her left. So if this is her, then this is her left, then this would be by her left. Does that make sense? I don't know how much of this is wordplay, but I think, yeah. Yeah, I do think the wind is a blank one, Lindsay. Nope. And it's hard to tell exactly what they mean. So it says that the null is furthest from both the woman and or the seducer and the blank. So I think it's going to be her, yeah, blank, and then old man, then blank. So that unless the serpent goes on the end. I'm going to try that configuration. I'll read chat in just a second. I know we had something similar, but I'm going to try putting serpent here instead. And if not that, then I was going to try the serpent here. No. Yeah. It doesn't need to be immediate. Left doesn't need to be immediate. But it's hard to figure out which left they're talking about since she's facing forward. It doesn't specify where the serpent goes other than it's not by the old man. Yeah. Prisoner is on one end and that nothing is furthest from the wind and the seducer. Okay. So if we do something like this, where we have, does that show up for you guys? Yes. At one end sits the seducer. So she's either, I'll put P for prisoner. She's either here or here. The wind from behind the woman doth play. So just somewhere behind her. Since she faces to the left, since she's facing like this way. And I'll do that for clarity. Behind makes me think this direction, which would mean it would have to be here, and then this would be the wind. The formless one lies furthest from they, which they, plural. So then this one would have to be yeah, we'll X that out. This one would have to be null because it's furthest from them. The old one beside the serpent sits not. And this is why I'm confused here, because we'd have to put the old man here and then the serpent here, or vice versa. So we actually should have to move the old man, say, here, the wind here, and then the serpent there. Let me try that. And then Lydia, I'll try your solution. Yeah, let me see what we got. I'm gonna try this one, then Lydia, I'll try yours. And then I'll try Lydia or Lindsay what you said. Yeah, I don't think serpent counts with they. I think it only counts the first two. Because this would be her left from her perspective. Her left, not my left. Whoops. And here. I swear we've tried that already. Okay. So, you wanted serpent blank, old man blank prisoner. So, the opposite. Yeah. Is that what you wanted to, Lindsay? So this is just making it not from her perspective, it would be for ours. Well, yeah, they may only be referring to the two people, but at that point in the riddle, only the woman and the wind has been referenced. That's what I'm saying. Nope. Okay. And this is normal. This isn't even hard or extra hard. Okay. At one end sits the seducer. She has to be at the one end or the other. And specifically says of she. No. We don't have a gender for the serpent, do we? And what is the serpent known for doing? Biblically speaking. That's why. The seducer and the prisoner are not the same. It's the serpent is either here or here. And then the wind is from behind the woman. Which would be, so, to her right. Because to her left is going to be the old man, right? So what we're going to do, just let me go through my process and then I'll read. Let me start the riddle over here. Hey, let me start over. At one end sits the seducer. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. So behind her is going to be null. And furthest from the woman and the serpent is going to be nothing. So we're going to have, this one's going to be empty. I'm going to say prisoner, then old man, nothing, nothing. And since there's two of them, that might be considered wind because there's like a stream of it. Let me try that. Let's see what happened. I could be totally wrong here. Because I do know they like to give red herrings for certain bits of puzzles. Because, you know, we just are like, oh, you know, the serpent doesn't have a gender. It says she. That's definitely girl, right? That's gotta be it. Does not say. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move the old man then to be in the middle. Yes, I can. I walk a little out of range there. Okay. The next thing I was going to try is then move the prisoner to the center. Okay, I have one more try, depending on what's considered. Oh, but no, the old man can't be by the serpent. I'm going to do that. Then put old man here. No. Okay. Serpent blank, prisoner blank. Or, wait, whoa. Serpent blank, prisoner, old man blank. Yeah, that's the one we just did. Maybe serpent, prisoner blank, old man blank, which I think we just did that one also. No, null is furthest from the seducer and the wind that's behind the woman. Not the woman, but the wind that's behind her is furthest. So that would mean this has to be blank, right? Because this has to be in an end, and this has to be a blank. And then we know that to the prisoner's left. We'll assume it's like, oh, and then the wind would be behind her. Hold on, I think I might have gotten it. But I've thought that like 3 times already. Gah! I don't think it'll work with the serpent at the other end, but I'll try it. Because then, so at one end, the seducer, right? Then the wind behind the woman would be the blank. Yeah, actually this might work. If the old man is then on her left here. Yep, that was it. Got it. GG's game. GG's. Thank you, guys. Lynn House key. Okay, now we can go back to the normal game. Our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, that was only the first one. Though, honestly, I don't remember. What is even the next puzzle? I know the Hanged Man puzzle. Oh, this is the headphones moment, by the way. The one that I tried to psych you guys out for earlier, and I was wrong. You ready? You ready? Headphones? We did get it this time. It's been a while since I've gotten it. No, I'm not going for a particular ending. Did you guys hear it though? Little bit of something. Well, if I want to take some wind out of your sails, I can tell you what it says, but it's rather disappointing. Or you can think about it. Which one would you prefer? Well, rather, I can't tell you what it actually said. I can't, but I can tell you that it's worth thinking about more than it is knowing. People have thoughts about it, what it's saying, but the truth of it is that it's a stock sound effect. So it was whatever they said, it's not for the intent of the actual game. Oh, why is he fast? I mean, he's not really fast, but he's faster than I'm used to him. No, he's still pretty slow. Turn around. Excuse me? Excuse me? Ah, I don't like how he turns around perfectly, mechanically. Okay, there's that sound. Woo! Oh, you get out of here. I've never actually had to fight Pyramid Head fairly. Oh, I'm sorry about the ad break. But one thing I know is don't get impatient and then be like, hey, what you doing? PH. Yeah, there we go. That's how I can tell where he is. He's actually known as RPT in the community. There he goes, finally. I love how the water drains because he opens the door. I'm so sorry about ads. That's the unfortunate reality of not subscribing. I don't want to go down here. I know who just went down here. What I think is weird, and I don't know if it's an attention to detail issue or if it's, oh wait, there's a little detail I want to see if they fixed. Oh, they're still tearing in the wire. It's not nearly as noticeable though. It's just a little bit. I think that's just gonna be how it is. But yeah, there's no water anywhere. That should have just, water should have been everywhere down here because of how he opened the door, but nope, no water at all. Yeah, that's one thing I will always give credit to for the first Silent Hill movie. Is, yeah, the practical effects. Like, if the Silent Hill movie was a one-shot, you know, cult classic horror movie, it would not get the bad rep that it has. It's only has a bad rep because of it has video game source material. Also, this is some a little bit of flavor text that's in the original game, but it's like you have to get like frame perfect lining up to even get it to trigger. So one of the first things that the enhanced edition fixes is just this one little tiny detail. Also, the original text says that it was written by a child, not done or drawn. Which you don't write drawings. Did I tell you guys that I'm in the credits of this game? Which is pretty sick. It's pretty awesome. Oh no, it's the mandatory escort quest coming up. Oh, that's weird. I'm supposed to walk up slowly. Weird. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I don't think so. I think it was just because I was running. Turn around. Oh, good. Thank you, Lydia. We'll see that in my paycheck in 2 years when I get another payout. I think it's interesting that people say that, oh, I don't really like all the cultish stuff. You know, I only like Silent Hill 2 because it's more of that personal hell kind of stuff. When this is the game that has the most supplementary lore of any other Silent Hill game. Like history and how the cult is so interwoven into the culture of this town. Yes, I am in the credits. Yeah, I didn't do much, but they gave me a special. I did enough that they gave me a special thanks.
Mary?
All right, we got Maria. Oh yeah, every time I play this game, I definitely do point it out. Oh, fun fact, Lindsay, do you know why they call it Rosewater Park? It's great. I'll wait for an answer. If anybody knows why it's called Rosewater Park, let me know in chat. Oh wait, this is turning around. Excuse me. Stay away from me. I do not want the Maria ending. Thank you. I'll be worrying about that later. Where is it? There it is. Mm-hmm. I can just tell you if you want me to. Oh, can we get the dog key? This is probably the only time where I can look at the dog house without getting the key. Is the dog house not even here? Oh, I didn't know that. Weird. Yeah, the dog house should be, I think, right here. I'm gonna look around for, you know, ew, some items to pick up. This is the absolute wrong direction to go. Excuse me. No, James. There you go. Yeah, that is one of the issues of playing on the easier difficulties, is that you don't actually even have to hold the R2 button. You just have to hold X and he'll automatically attack. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wait, what? What do you see? What do you see? Money! I mean bullets. Well, what color is rose? I'm giving you hints. Yeah. So what would make the water red? I was gonna say maybe like a pinkish color or like a faded red, but still, yeah. Yeah. There's a little bit of a flavor text earlier on where they used to wash their executioner's tools in the lake at that shoreline, and it would turn the water a little pinkish, and that's why they called it rosewater. Can I get through here yet? No, it's locked. Stay away from me. I want good endings. Or rather, less bad ending. I believe there's an item up here. No, that's somewhere else. Excuse me. It's too foggy. Wait, I didn't go down Cat Street. I love how it's very gradual. Yeah, here it is. It's very gradual, but you can see how it's starting to get more sunset. Like it's the lighting is getting orangey, which I didn't actually notice as being like an intentional part of the game. I thought, or rather, I originally thought it was because, or like it would only trigger once you went into the bowling alley. I didn't realize that it was very slow real-time effect. It's not like on a real-time clock or anything, but it's just slowly getting orangier because it's getting later. Get down. No. Gross. Maria, get away from me. I mean, I guess if we get the Maria ending, it's fine.
Right down the road.
Right down the road. What are you looking at? Yeah. Always take those street first aid kits. You never know when they're gonna come in handy. This feels like it's supposed to be a cul-de-sac, but it just ends in a wall. I hear you, and I don't want this. Temp quit, yeah. Yeah, you get it. I don't believe it. Wow, James. I thought Harry was a bad shot. Sorry, Maria, you out of breath? Better keep up. Okay, I think we want to go the other way, yeah. Rendell Street. Are you alive again? Wait, this isn't supposed to be here. I can't get to the hospital like this. I can't work like this. And this way should be cats. Yeah. No, I already killed you like a bunch of times. Don't do that to me. That's an icky sound. In the context of this game, that's an icky sound. There is a Nathan Street and a Lindsay Street. To be fair, there was only a Lindsay Street, and then we had another brother for some reason, and my mom had to say, "Oh, his name's Nathan." And I was like, "Well, you're just doing that so you can have more Silent Hill streets." That's specifically why she named my brother, or our brother Nathan, as a Silent Hill reference. And we do have Pete, which is technically Nathan's grandpa, so there's also that. Wait, where's Heather and Douglas's room? Should be in here. Is it upstairs? I always thought it was down here. I guess it is upstairs. Or it's one of these rooms. It's like this one or something. It's too bad they didn't retroactively go back and press new discs just for an Easter egg. Although that would be really cool if the Enhanced Edition team did that. They're just like, yeah, you can open Heather's what is it, motel room. Because this is the only stretch of Silent Hill that you get to explore in Silent Hill 3 is this part right here. Excuse me, that's gross. Stop standing in the street like that. No. Wait, what? James, you looking at something? See something? Gross, gross. What time is it? Almost been live for 2 hours. Oh yeah, who the heck did this? Someone drove in here and they got stabbed with a pipe. How did that happen? I don't know. There's no reason to use the pipe, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, here we go. The pipe is the Silent Hill staple. There's just so much stuff over here. And this is where you get one of the resurrection items for the rebirth ending. Can I go down this way? There should be a blockage, but I don't remember what the blockage looks like. Look, more graffiti. Wait, are those the footsteps? Oh no, those are bowling. Those are bowling pins. Okay, so some people say this construction stuff here means that this town is actually an active lived-in town, and that in the real world, not in the fog world where James is, that in the real world, no, don't go in. Not yet. Oh, it's not automatic. Never mind. That things are being repaired from the damage that happened in from the first game. But why that doesn't make sense to me is that if Alessa's damage happened in the real world. There they go. If Alessa caused damage to the real world, how would... Then that means it really affected it, and then... If they were doing repair, then that means Alessa affected the real world, which means all the monster stuff happens in the real world, which means... Why... Yeah, I don't know. Do you see where I'm going with this? Oh gosh, that is one of the best lines in video games. You know, that Guardian sound would be a lot scarier if this was Breath of the Wild. Because in that game, it actually scares me. In this game, it's kind of almost a comfort. The lightning, though, the lightning from that game. Yeah. I'm having a hard time articulating thoughts lately. My brain feels kind of shot. More so than usual, and I think that's the heat. And I think Lydia's bringing home sick. Now that just sounds like the UFO ending. There's a map here. Too bad. Can't get to the hotel from here.
Right down the road.
It would be right down the road. What are you looking at, James? Ah, this. Wait, no, Maria, look out! The monsters won't get Maria, I will. That's the problem. Wait, you had no clue about what sound effects? Or the mannequin sound effects? So I don't let them live long enough? Is that what you're talking about? Pet vaccine clinic? Let's go! I love how there's a sign over there that says, your ad here. Oh, also there's tire marks. I don't know where the car is. I don't really want to look. Because whatever happened to it's probably not very good. Ooh, Gold Skulltula. Let's get it. No, I think the one that's gonna bother... What?
What do you think, Wackus Bonkus?
Wackus bonkus this. Apparently Wackus bonkus was a meme in Europe. I think Valve's the one who requested it. Oh look, it's the car. Yeah. It has not been something that I watched fully. But you know, yeah, there's there's certain understandings of how Silent Hill works that are not actually in the game. And I guess I was trying to say stuff about okay, I didn't like that one. How can you just sit there and eat pizza?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
This is one of the underrated songs of the game, I think. Oh, I wish there was health drinks in there. Oh, let me speed run the Eddie boss real quick. Hold on. Doesn't work. Dude, running down here is so terrifying.
Make me a pizza.
The thing I was trying to say, and I'm having such a hard time saying it because I can only do one thing at a time. I really do have a brain that's one-tracked. I swear there's another pick up a bull in here. Maybe not. That if Silent Hill is under construction in the real world, it means what happened in the first game happened in the real world also, which means the other world happens in the real world. And if not, then that means just construction elements were there when the town was abandoned. And that seems much more likely to me. Occam's razor and all. I think the big disconnect between... This is the wrong way, by the way. Just checking. I think the big disconnect between the two major types of Silent Hill players is that there are players who want the art house horrors. It's more similar to like Eraserhead vibes versus the campy B-movie horrors that the later games and the films became. Oh yeah, that's a blink and if you miss it moment where James will comment that he does drink a lot of alcohol. People say that that means he's an alcoholic, but no, it just means that he's self-medicated his grief with alcohol. And he also was like, it never did any good. That's a whole nother topic. Oh yeah, Maria being down there always scared me. Because it's like, James, what are you looking at? It's too bad I couldn't just climb under here. That would have been inconvenient. Oh, I always thought Eddie got his pizza from like out of town. In the opening FMV, you can see that it looks like he's already working on his pizza. Oh, that's Born from a Wish. That there's an item there. He's already working on his pizza. That he has a van that he presumably drove in, and Laura's there too. So it seems that Eddie had a van and picked up Laura, and along the way they got pizza, I guess. I don't like ocarina sounds in this game. Once we finish this, the hospital, we are actually halfway done with the game. It's pretty short. Next stop, Wendy's. Yeah, the giggling, the Poe giggling bothers me. Ugh. I don't think I need to read this again now. Yeah, that one bothers me too. I should get some Majora's Mask sound effects.
Right down the road.
Okay, I need to figure out where to drop off Maria because I don't want her in my party. If that's what we call it here. I think we take her to the second floor. I'm just gonna rush to the second floor. Oh look, there's not a body in there. Is this the stairs? Yes. I love how this game gets increasingly disturbing. My pipe versus yours. No! Yeah, there is something down here. I swear, there's a way to like stab with the pipe, and I don't know how to do it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Definitely did not help the anxiety. Yeah, hospital anxiety. Oh no, the noise, the nurse noises are much worse than the second one. I think it's M2. It's not M2. How does she get back there so fast? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I know she kind of has to do that, but I still hate it. M3? M4? Ah. Why is this less effective than just stepping on her? There. Okay, Maria, I want you out. Get. You're a hazard and a liability. Is it M1? I thought it was M2 this whole time. No? Maybe it's not even M. Maybe it's S. I guess it must be floor 3. Yeah. Well, see, the nurses aren't even like the creepy part for me. Like it's the quiet environments that ick me up. Okay, no. No, it is the second floor. It has to be, because I remember like one of the first things I do when I get in here
This is it. All
is drop her off.
clues are coming together.
What clues? Did I miss the clues? Okay. 1, 2. Hey, can you... My sister asked you nicely to stop. There's the stab. I wonder if it's just random. Okay. We're going guns. Oh, jeez. It's not this room. Not at all. It must be the 3rd floor. Okay, but where's the code to get in there? Oh, actually, I think I forgot an item. Or are you just looking at Maria? You're just looking at Maria. They aren't using their listening ears, yes. Oh, there's a bunch of TVs in this corner for Travis whenever he gets here. Okay. How do I get to the 3rd floor? I need a code. I need a code. But I don't remember where the code is. Oh wait, this might be it. Nope, this is for the box, though. We need it, but it's not what we're looking for. I think you lose affection points with Maria if you, like, bump into her like that. Affection points, what is this, Harvest Moon? But that's kind of how the game works. I like it better when you don't know how it works. But that is how it works. I feel like some people get very anxious when they don't know how things work. Ambiguity is too stressful. Oh, at least this cutscene has Maria in it.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thick needle. But it's usually a lot thinner on a old CRT. It appears thinner, I should say. He's still looking at that teddy bear. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? I guess so. Yeah, it does look like a nail. Yeah, it's the one across the room. Yeah. Okay, examination room. I still get this version of the hospital mixed up with the 1 and 3. Even though I've played this one significantly more than I have 3, and 3 doesn't last very long before going Nightmare. Yeah. Oh, you know why? First thing I do is drop her off on my speedruns is because the examination room will give you a code. Oh, and I hate the music in here. Will give you a code that never changes. So if you have the code memorized, you can skip this whole room. That's why. And then you can go straight to the 3rd floor. Pretty sure, at least. Where's the code? Yeah. Unlock. Not that I'll need it, but just in case.
Is this too easy for you?
So far, yes. But the hardest part of the game is actually at the very end of this level. And it's when Pyramid Head chases you through the hallway. Getting away, not too hard. But having Maria survive long enough to get to the end is actually pretty hard. Which is ironic considering she dies at the end.
This does not look safe.
You mean exploring ancient, or not really ancient, but condemned buildings is not safe? Since when? What are you, my mother? What are you, my wife? I think no down here. Yeah, we go upstairs. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's really cool is you can occasionally every level in this game has breathing that gets significantly more labored and grotesque, which seems to reflect Mary's condition. Because it's like normal breathing, and then here it feels like heavier breathing. And then in the hotel, it feels like gargled wheezing. Man, ad break again? I keep seeing it pop up. It shouldn't be this often. That's why I recommend everyone gets ad break or ad block. Or subscribe, whichever one you want to do. I hate when you can hear them before the radio even notices them. Yeah, I thought it was S3. Or the 3rd one. Yeah, here we go. I'll see you later, Maria. Don't expect to see me ever again until I need a different ending, I guess.
You have my permission to die.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Camivex. Always good to have you. You spent a long time on here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I actually noticed when you logged off today. Usually I notice like 5 minutes too late. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. I hate to remind you, but you're dead. Thank you. If I remember correctly, this is the box room. Yes. I don't know if this says anything good. No. Or not good, but useful. I think none of these have anything in it. Okay. I just like marking these on my map that they're blocked so I don't come back and be like, wait a minute, did I check it? Oh yeah, the shower room. Also has the green slime from the apartment, I'm noticing. Slime time. Excuse me, miss. Miss. Ah! Whoa, I actually dodged that. Do you see that? I didn't mean to. It's my, killer instincts, or anti-killer instincts kicked in there. Okay, so if you read this, it contributes to the in water ending. And then it won't let you look the other way. Oh! Now, I always got really worried that that could kill you, but it actually always brings you down to like 1 HP. So if you're going for the in-water ending, don't heal here. Okay, now we get to do the fun part of guessing. Because this, still, to this day, is very hard to read. See, you see that first digit? You know what that first digit is? I don't either. See, because I want to say this looks like a 5. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that's actually a 4. 6, 5, and I think that's a 3. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, I think it's a 3. We can come back and check later. As in, I can come in here, go to my memos, and then, this one. Yeah, so I don't have to actually come back. It says, turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. See, Pyramid Head was just helping us get in that door. So I should have everything I need. There are 3 codes. One of them does not change. Although I don't know if it changes on different puzzle difficulties. So, yeah, 9762. Oh, that's the other one. This one. Yeah. So this one's gonna be 4, 6, 5, 3. 5, 6, 5, 3. Uh-oh. Hold, please. Oops. Oh, don't read it again. That might give you more water ending. I think it's 4653. could also be a 3. 4, 0. No, it's definitely a 6. Or 6, 5, 3. That's what I tried, right? Ah, jeez. So if I just draw them by shape. That's what I see. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a 4. Especially because the other one's clearly a 5. At least I think so. And 0 is not a factor here. I would also say it could be a 7. It was 5, 6, 5, 7. Whatever, game. Whatever. Also, I found out you can combine these keys to use them at the same time. What a life hack. Okay, we're just about done with the hospital. Well, the normal half. Whoops. Yeah, it was a little silly. Well, you know how everyone has their own little manifestations in this world? Or, like, through the other world? One thing that's interesting is that all of the mental patients that are here, all of them are named, I think it's like, let me actually look in the memos. Oh, I may not have picked them up. Yeah, Doctor's Journal. There we go. Yeah, Joseph. That's one of them. I don't know if there's any more. Yeah, I think I missed some of the other memos, but they all start with J. You know, just by happenstance. But it's also interesting to note that you see teddy bears and the hair of a young girl when you're supposed to be chasing Laura. Always wondered if you can get in here. Oh yeah, it's locked because she has a key. What? What? Why is that unlocked? Is that because Laura just came this way? I've never looked at this. Yeah, but the breathing thing, yeah, you could hear it in the apartments, but it's now much more prominent here. Also, the I'm of the mind that this is where Laura is. I'm of the mind that the radio drama that you hear is a manifestation of Laura's, because it's just silly, playful nonsense that definitely doesn't seem to be, it seems very random. So I always thought it was a manifestation of Laura's. And because we know that she's in the hospital when we experience it. And also there just happens to be all these teddy bears here. Oh, I don't have my shotgun equipped. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. No, that's gross. Oh, he's dead. Sometimes there's 3 of them in here. Maybe that's just different difficulties. Yep, there's the 3rd one. Like, how does it even get in here? I've never seen it come in. It just ends up being here. Oh no. Oh, it's already dead. I still think that's the best transition. Yeah, the quiz show. That's the one I was talking about. There's so many shots. Whoops. Also, it's raining. Like, what is that? Flesh door. Warning for all y'all who have... Wait, the door looked exactly like that. Also, that's not the door I was trapped in. I was trapped in here. Or, no, further down. I remember, we originally... Oh, dang it. We originally had the Xbox version of this game. That, I tried playing it on the 360, and all the textures were broken in here. And it was just awful. There's blood in here. I always thought it was rust. There's actual blood on the walls. Yeah, it wasn't the special edition, it was the director's cut. It was called Restless Dreams. That one always gets me, dang it! And if you wait long enough, it'll trigger again, so I'm getting out of here. I was about to give warning for that too, because I thought it was the next room. I thought it was this room. Yeah, well, directors did well. So there was the original PS2 release, and then they made an Xbox port, but it had a couple extra features, including the Born from a Wish scenario with Maria and the Rebirth ending, and the UFO ending. I think they added later. Come on. Yeah, man. And then when they made the greatest hits version of the PS2 version, that had all the bonus content on it. Oh, I also found out that look, there's 2 different kinds of nurses. There's these much more nasty looking ones, and then behind her is more of a pale, dare I say, cleaned up version. And it took me years to recognize that there's that version versus that version. There's 2 different kinds. Yeah, I'll probably play Born from a Wish, probably. It's pretty easy. And it very much confuses the narrative, but I love that. Oh, I don't need to come through here. No, it's got the power cable spline. There's a little cable on the ground, and they added it because originally the fridge didn't have a power cable, but it was very controversial because it was an actual change rather than a fix. And I don't personally like it because I like how the fridge has light even though it's not plugged in. But also this cable is just like a stock generic spline, which is like that S curve with not much variance on it. It looks kind of lame. I mean, it's fine. It's totally benign, but it just bothers me. And I can actually manually go in and delete the file if I really wanted to. As to why there's multiple nurses, part of it's because these are like the otherworld nurses. So, but they're not like more dangerous, and they don't like they don't do more damage, and they don't behave any different. But you only see them once the hospital transitions, but you still see the other ones too. So I don't know. I hate how there's no monsters in here. Worse. It's worse than if there was tons of them. What time is it? Whoops. About 8:30. Always wondered why that glows. The battery, but like the key glows. Basement storeroom key. I guess it's so you don't miss it. Thank God we just happened to get oh yeah. We just happened to get the battery now. Yeah, then we go to, I think, the 3rd floor, so we can go down the stairwell. We'll notice Maria's gone. Oh my goodness. Why is it green in here? I can actually see that those have padlocks on. That's cool. That one's open. Yeah. Yeah. Locked. Locked? Yeah. Locked. Uh-huh. Wow, those are all locked. I look at the door. That's unlocked. Do you hear the breathing? And the heartbeat? Maria's not here. Who else is not here? Yeah, there's a lot of sound that got lost since we played it just on like stock speakers. Never really played it with headphones. We didn't have the guts to play it with headphones, let's be real. Can you go down? Yes, I can. Or through. Whoa. where I'm supposed to go. Is there anything else in here? Yes. Oh, this is the storeroom where we can submit our answers. Fun times, fun times. Notice how there's nothing on over here. Nothing at all on this shelf here. I always thought this pillar was disturbing, just because, like, it's wrapped. I mean, everything else is, but, like, the pillar's weirdest. There's really no reason to do it at all. Yeah, okay, nothing else. Oh, we get to hear the squealy pig. I hate that sound. Yeah, sure, let's save. Why not? Oh, there's so many little details in this game that, again, every time I play it, a little different. There it is. Not a pig, but it's like, sounds like a rat getting killed. Like a pig rat. Not a specific animal. What's that warning on there? It's like, it says like no swimsuits? What? I can't tell what that is.
Jane.
Maria jump scare. And it's, oh, it's weird that just, there's not even that much blood. It's just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit of blood. And I think that's worse than there being a lot of blood. Excuse me, Maria. Gonna squeal at me again. I don't think you can go on the roof, so, but I'm gonna check real quick. Because we need to go to the 3rd floor anyway. Oops. Forgot to pay attention. Through here, go through here. Yeah, I very much have this game memorized. I think we have to go back down to the 1st floor. Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Hi there, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! You ready to play Trick or Treat?
No.
Here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2, Scott Fairbanks. 3, Eric Dane. Now for our third and final question.
Disneyland?
South of the lake is a deserted old...
Oh, you guys are really behind.
From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Rindell Street. 3, Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
Listen. Who else says bye-bye?
What was that?
All right, let's get out of here. Where am I? I need to get to the day room on the 2nd floor. Dang it. It's the longest elevator ride of my life. Yeah, that's exactly why I think it's a manifestation of Laura's, because we know she's still in here. We see her leave at the end of this level. I hate referring to it as a level, but you know, it's a technical term, I guess. Once we get out of the hospital, I think it's more appropriate to say. Lead ring. Make sure you rub that into your skin. Alright, then we go back up to the 3rd floor. See, isn't it kind of worse when there's not monsters here? Because you're like, I'm pretty sure there should be more.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You can go combine and put them both on at the same time.
This is it! All of the clues are coming together.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what I'm not happy about? We have to do the pyramid head part now. Okay, so there's certain parts of the game that are like the worst part. This is, I think, is the actual, like, from a gameplay part perspective, the actual worst part. And here he is. Oh no, I think Maria already took damage. I think Maria's already dead. Come on, Maria, don't die on me now. Oh, he goes so fast. Oh, it's so gross. Okay, whew, we made it. Yeah, if she dies before she's supposed to, then yeah. It's a loss. Only one normal door.
There's a wall there. Trust me.
Not expecting normal Disney voice acting. Are you guys brave enough and willing enough to jump down the labyrinth with me? Or do we need to be stopped? Hey, dog with glasses on. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Kim. Oh, rated. Sweet. What's up? Hello, fellow Silent Hiller. We're just about to go into the labyrinth, the best part.
Super cool personnel acquired.
Oh, that's the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I misread the raid. But still, oh, who else we got in here? Lil Jerry sign? Sane? Sign? Something like that. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're having a party now.
Attention, super cool.
Thank you so much, Lil Jerry. Thank you so much for the follow. Did you guys just come from a Silent Hill stream? You know, I actually just finished playing through Silent Hill 1. I just got the 10-star run, or a 10-star ranking for the first time in my life the other day. Oh, hold on a second. I want to reward fellow Silent Hillers. Have a follow back. I need that to go away though. Go away. Oh no, I can't see. I can't see chat now. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Got rid of that. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed. No. You got all 6 endings? Which one's your favorite? Because I have my favorite, but I always like to ask everyone else's. Like, if you had to pick a canon ending, which one do you think it is? The dog ending. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Username checks out. Although, oh, what's the dog's name? Myra? Is it Mira or Myra? I've always never heard it pronounced out loud. Oh, dog ending is your favorite, but In Water's the canon one? I can't decide. I go back and forth between In Water and Leave and Rebirth. The only one I don't like is the Maria ending, because it's the only one that sounds very much like a bad ending. Just James does not learn his lesson and wants to live in his fantasy world where he's doomed to repeat the same mistakes. No, let's grab this. So we're going through Silent Hill 2. For me, the first time on actual difficulty levels that aren't just beginner and easy, beginner action and easy puzzles. Oh, items. Like, I played this game to death, but I never actually engaged with playing it on a harder difficulty. So I'm doing that now, and we're figuring out the puzzles on our own. Chat's helping me. So if you want to help, because I really think there's only like 2 or 3 actual puzzles in this game. It's the coin puzzle and then the hangman's puzzle. And I want to say there's one more, but I think that might be it. That's actually affected by difficulty. Oh yeah, I never. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. I was gonna say I never shared my opinion on the endings, but no, I definitely did. Yeah, I want to say there's another. I know there's the. Whoa, got some slowdown. I think this game still runs on a single core. Having some weird slowdown here. I'll make a note of that. Thanks, I'll log that away. Was that behind the wall? I was also saying earlier, do I call you dog? Dog with glasses? Dog? It feels weird. Wait. Hey, Sam McGee, that's James. Welcome back to chat. It's been a minute. But yeah, that is how the PS3 one used to bug out. Yeah, I thought heard something else. But it was only a problem with the the third game. Okay, I was gonna tell you something, dog, but I forgot what I was gonna say. So that doesn't help anybody. I just want to brag real quick that I'm in the credits of this game. Because, I love bragging about that. James. Yeah, well, I'm in the special edition credits. Not like the Konami credits. Not the Team Silent credits. But, I'm in the special things for, doing, playtesting, spell checking, and, there's actually a very specific issue that I solved in this area. If you try to if you go back through Saul Street and you come, or maybe you have to go this way. I forget how you get over there. Oh yeah, you come out this way and then you come back through this way. And you come back all the way up here. And then you come all the way down here and there's a gate here. In the vanilla game, the gate will make a locked sound, like it's closed, but it's like totally swung open, and it'll say, "Oh, the gate's locked. I can't get in anymore." And I was able to solve that by well, I didn't do it, but I recommended the solution where if you try to go back through the apartments in the same area, which I guess are, oh, it's on the other side now. James will make, or the door will make no noise, and James will comment how there's no point to go back. He better keep looking for Mary. Very stupid thing to have fixed, but it is something that I helped fix. Very pathetic little things, but I'm still proud of it. I spent a good long while, and I also just did playtesting on newer builds and reported bugs. And then yeah. Do we want to see the spooky sign at Neely's bar? Not you. Oh, yeah, since we got new people in chat, I just like to show off my cool little handy dandy radio. It likes to go off when there's monsters nearby. Success! Yeah, actually, if you Google search the definitive guide for to play Silent Hill on PC, definitive Silent Hill PC guide, you Google it, my guide will be the first thing that shows up. Except for sometimes the Steam Deck one shows up first. But that one's a little different. So if you followed a Reddit guide to install these games on PC, especially recently, chances are I wrote that guide too. I really love this series and I want more people to play it. And Konami doesn't seem to. Oh, I've never noticed this dead, we'll say, anonymous individual. Yeah, I still have the PS2 versions over there. They're just not as practical to play because my my PS2 a little bit burnt out. The laser just wore through. And I don't want to buy a PS2 just for this. A new PS2. James. Well, let's go find a hole to jump into. Also, the PC versions are now, at least for 2, the PC version is actually better than the PS2 versions. fixes some visual bugs and just has the Pervertex lighting, which makes the lighting look really smooth rather than like that kind of checkered pixelated look. It was a Slim. And it wasn't because it was like bad. It didn't break because it was misused or anything. It was just its time. I had given it regular use since gosh, I think I got it in 2007, and it was my second PS2. And I had played Japanese imports, modded Guitar Hero discs, all my PS2 library, which you can kind of see behind me. It's right up there. It's this row up here. Which I don't have too many PS2 games left anymore. Most of them got adequate remasters. Like the Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy games. Silent Hill didn't. Metal Gear did. I think I just have Xenosaga and Silent Hill, pretty much. And Dark Cloud. Ugh. I hate it when they don't trigger the sound. I think it's because Bluepoint costs money, because they do the best job in the industry. Sony is kind of I don't know what you'd call it, not held them hostage, but like the opposite of that. Not the opposite of that. What am I saying? They have some kind of like unofficial exclusivity with Bluepoint right now, because they did the God of War games. They did Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. They did, I think they did the Uncharted collection, 1 through 3, which probably didn't need as much work. Which, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I want to see if you can go all the way back to James's car, because I've never done that, and that sounds scary. Can James leave Silent Hill at this point in the game? I don't know. We'll find out. Is he too deep in? But apparently the people who did the Silent Hill remakes, Hijinks, also did the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 or not remakes, remasters. Also did the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 remasters, and there were new bugs in Kingdom Hearts 1.5. But it wasn't a total disaster, so it just shows that, you know... What? There's just a wall here now? Yeah, there's just a wall here now. What? I'm gonna go all the way down. I want to see what's all the way down. This is the way... Ah! You can't do that to me, spawning off screen. Sheesh. Anyways, in the end, the Kingdom Hearts games came out alright. But the Silent Hill games never did. Yeah, they just took the door away. Alright. Whatever then. Yes, that was their first project. The people that worked for Hijinks, if I remember correctly, it was Hijinks, weren't complete noobs at this stuff, obviously, but Konami gave them a stupid short deadline because they thought it was a good idea to release like 4 games all at once. It was Downpour, the Silent Hill collection, Book of Memories on Vita, and then Silent Hill Revelation, the movie, came out all at the same time. And they thought, oh, that would be a great idea. It won't burn out the developers or the consumers. Not at all. Yeah, Silent Hill to me ended with Silent Hill 4. Everything else has just been like, you know, it's just bonus. And PT was a really good bonus. Yeah, I've had enough of you guys. Oh yeah, Origins was good, actually. I don't think it's canon because it doesn't jive with the story of 1 very well. I feel it's not that it's like it's bad, it just feels like it's a different continuity. Same thing with Homecoming. Homecoming feels like it's in the film continuity. Oh, I didn't recognize what that was for a second. I think the only Silent Hill game that I really didn't like anything about was probably Downpour. But even then, I did get a platinum on it, and it was fine. Yeah, Origins was the closest attempt. If you look up the history of like the development history behind Origins, that game was saved from utter disaster. They had a rough beta from a completely different team. Or I think it was like their LA team or something, but they weren't really in contact with about that project. Climax's LA team. They made some like really bad arcadey Resident Evil 4 clone that just looked terrible. But instead of just polishing that game off, they thought that their UK team thought that Silent Hill deserved better than a rushed Resident Evil 4 clone, and decided to build the game from the ground up to more resemble the classic series, or, you know, 2 and 3 specifically. Which they didn't have to do that. And so any rough edges of Origins is actually, you know, kind of permissible considering the conditions they had. And I think they only had like a year to finish the game, and they decided to do the whole thing over again. Yeah, I like Origins. I like it a lot. As far as a game, yeah. As far as a story, not as much. Which one had corn in the OST? Yeah, that was Downpour. Yeah. Which was, you know, there were elements of Downpour I liked. I thought the side missions were way better than anything in the main story. Where's the lady? There we go. By the way, I asked earlier, but I didn't know if I got an answer. You guys willing to do the labyrinth tonight? I know, Lindsay, you probably have to go to bed. Same with you, Lydia. But if I got James and Dog here... no, that's 4. 4 is the one with the weird hole in the wall. We have Pyramid Head at home, the butcher, yeah. Well, 30 minutes will get you halfway, at least through the prison segment. This has been very slow, a slow playthrough. I'm always surprised, like, Silent Hill 1, you really have to gun it to make it under 2 hours, where Silent Hill 2 is actually pretty short. Yeah, the labyrinth isn't too bad. Like, I've been able to beat this game in like an hour 45, casual speed run. Which, by the way, I just put timers on because people like seeing timers. I'm not actually speedrunning. But eventually I will try to go for my 10-star, and then it will actually matter. Because I think with the labyrinth, it's like you just have to take like 2 turns, and I think they're both on the left, and then you're out. And that's it, that's if you decide to skip the Great Knife too. But why would you skip the Great Knife? It's too cool. I always use that to finish Maria in the end. I think I walked too far. Nope. Dude, that sounds way harder to kill Eddie, because he, like, has a gun. Might try that. I've never actually fought Betty or Eddie as an actual boss. Betty, we'll call him Betty now. Excuse me, I want this. Something smells like Fruit Loops in my room, and I don't know why. This is when we talk about environmental storytelling. This is great. This is some great stuff. Just have to time it. Oh yeah, well it's the best weapon in the game. First of all, look at that picture. It's literally the end of the game. Pretty sure that's like the boss arena, right? Maybe not. It looks like the bed. But this part right here, it looks like something just burst through the door. So, like, there was some monstrous force, but it's out that way. And I'm going into where it lives. I always imagine this is where Pyramid Head came out of. I just love that. You know, James admits that he knows, like, he knows what it is. Yeah, it looks like Mary's sick room. Man, all of this lore. Oh yeah, this hole. That's gonna be relevant later. I don't know who that guy is. He's one of the doctors. That's old Brookhaven. I think that's cool. And then this is charred open. So it makes you think like some kind of flaming something crawled out of here, politely opened the door, and then burst out of the other one. What a thrill. In darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Melt something, I'll melt into you. You know, it's a thing. Is it a wild Fruit Loop tree out my window? Yeah. I'm actually worried it's like some kind of Fruit Loop weed. You got a printed that for your birthday? That's cool. I have it over there. If you guys didn't notice. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know why Twitch has gotten so delayed. But you're so supreme. I would normally belt that, and I can actually carry that tune, but my window's open and it's late on a weekday. Excuse me, but no. Also, I didn't notice until just right this second that we haven't seen that monster since, like, the apartments. Also, I like to call this the lore door because there's literally nothing in here. Oh, well, I guess there's some handgun bullets. Other than just lore imagery. People are like, I don't like the cult in Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill 2 because it doesn't have the cult in it. And I'm like, uh-huh. Yep, Death by skewering. Literal cult guys with pyramid hoods. Alright, here we go. Time for a square hole. I don't think anybody's making the argument that James is thinking very clearly through all this. Thank you, Lydia. I hate that he just trips through that door. There's no reason for them to put that there other than, oh my gosh. That's it. It's the only reason they put it there. And I followed the development for the enhanced edition, and just this ripple in the water, especially that it reacts to you. That was so hard for them to restore. And I remember when they finally made it. Very proud of them. Oh yeah, we gotta do bug door. Oh, jeez. Everyone's favorite bug door. It's okay, the bugs don't get here until you can see them. Oh, actually, they're actually hurting me. Yeesh. Oh, goodness. We gotta guess. Nope. Uh-oh, what have I already put in? I don't remember. James, you gotta stop. You gotta stop trying to step on him. Well, he's not stopping. He's trying to step on him. Oh, gosh. Playing on easy mode, he automatically attacks. 2-1-1. I think I've done everything. 1-1-2. 2-2. Whoops. Whoops. My finger froze up. 2-2-1. Oh no. 1-2-1. I keep taking damage, man. Because he insists on stepping instead of pushing the button. 1-1-2. I think I've already done 2-1-2. This is a puzzle that's affected by difficulty, by the way, because normally you have 3. You have 3 to work with. Now one of them's overlapped. It wouldn't be 1-1-1. That would be dumb. Jeez. Yeah, those are all my options. I swear I've done it. Thank you, dog, but I swear I've done all of them. I guess I'll go down the list. 1-1-2. And maybe James will cooperate. 1-2-2. Oh, I thought I'd done 1-2-2. It's always the last one you try, right? Wait, are the bugs still in here? Oh yeah, they are. Oh. They actually stopped. I do think the bugs in here look kind of bad. At least in HD. Thank you, dog, for your help. For your service. There we go. Ugh. It's a little painful. I think I actually bounced. I ruined that one. Yeah, not really, yeah. Sorry, what's his name? Oh, so by the way, you know, in this game, Silent Hill 2, Walter Sullivan killed himself by severing his carotid artery with a spoon. And I always wondered if Eddie actually didn't kill this guy, because there's a spoon right next to him. But I don't know. We'll never know. Oh, and Walter killed himself in a prison, by the way. That's where we are. I love that picture of the picture of the picture. Yes, he did, with a spoon. And there's a dead guy with blood and a spoon. Oh, welcome back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump in all the holes, because that was hard. Yeah, but that's why I said in this game, because we find Walter's grave in this game, but we also find it in Silent Hill 4, and they're in different places. But it's hard to know for sure, because in this game it's a manifestation of James's. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. And in the fourth game, it's a dream manifestation of Walter's, so hard to tell exactly which one's the real one. So the prison is great because they changed a lot of the things that you come to expect from the game. Instead of saying the lock's broken over and over again, it actually says, I can't open it. Which changes instead of, oh, the lock's broken, it won't work, it now becomes, well, I can't open it. That doesn't mean something else can't. We're gonna leave him alone. Like there's like a proto halo of the sun on the wall. Demon summoning? Yeah, it probably has nothing to do with cults or anything. The invisible monster in the prisoner. Yeah, the prison. I have no idea. I just think it's a really good sight gag. Sorry. in my field, a gag is not necessarily a joke. A gag would be something that's like a surprise or like a reveal. Just for context on that. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll back on chat here. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. Can't tell all the time. Is there not a door here? There should be a door here.
This is illegal, you know.
I'm breaking into a prison, not out. It's fine.
Do it.
So, in case you guys were wondering, not this one. Nope. Nope. That one. That's the hotel. Seems to imply that the hotel burned down. Also, I think it's interesting because all the flames are painted with blood, so they have like that smear, like finger painted blood. And it's got that orange taper. Okay, and also that picture's called Burning Man. I'm surprised people haven't come up with the theory that James burned down in the hotel and he's the one who's been dead the whole time. Also, I love this gag. This is a gag. It's not a joke, but it's set up, constructed like one. What? What? They let me out. Is it not this one? Well, maybe it's the other one. I don't like how the walks sound. Ah. Oh, it's this one. Where you go? It's tightly closed. I can't force it open. I have to just think about what you've done. And it gives you the same dialogue. And then it lets you out. You just have to check it 3 times. It's like, how messed up is that, man? I also forgot to go to the showers. Which I think is right here, actually. Oh, nope. Is that the same lighter from the first game? Oh no, I got turned around. This way. Yeah, I got turned around. Yeah, it sounds like ritual. And if you play it backwards, it sounds like he says, "Are you sure?" Which people are... Some people have taken that to meaning it's foreshadowing for the Rebirth ending. Which would make sense, except for the Rebirth ending wasn't in the original game. Also, this is a great transition. Well, let me kill this guy first. This is a great camera transition. Where you get just far enough in, you can't see what James is doing until you're back in the cell. As far as I'm aware, this is supposed to be the showers. Not a prison. Well, they're the showers in the prison, but you know what I mean. Well, actually, yeah, James. That what I think is interesting is that he has a lighter. Harry has a lighter in the very beginning of the first Silent Hill. To go through the alley, but later you need a lighter to solve a puzzle. Now I don't know if that's an oversight or like Harry lost his lighter, but it's interesting that he doesn't have it after the alleyway. Yeah, he picks up a lighter later, yeah. But he does have it in the alley in the very beginning. So I guess you could assume he lost it. But I don't know, just something to think about. Oh. But yeah, the fact that he carries a lighter kind of implies to me that he smokes. And in Silent Hill 3, we know that Heather had a smoking problem, but already quit. So my headcanon is that Harry smoked, which led Heather to smoke. And then they quit together later. Is what I like to think. By the way. Remember I said there was repeating shapes of squares and pyramids? I don't know what it means. And circles. And I hate how there's 3D spatial. We're inside, by the way. Or, we are underground, but it's a yard. Like, ugh. Hooray, we got a horseshoe. Let's get out of this mess.
This does not look safe.
Yeah, Mr. Arrow, we haven't done anything safe since 1999. That's yeah. Where's the cross? We haven't seen the cross button. The PlayStation Cross, because you can't call it an X button. That's it. That's for Microsoft fanboys and Nintendo fanboys. Every true PlayStationeer knows that it's the cross button. Warning, jump scare, warning. Except for sometimes it doesn't happen. And that's kind of worse. Oh yeah, save. I haven't saved in a while. Oh wait, yes I have. No, I'm seriously going to be looking to see if they put the cross button. I will call it a cross button. As symbolism, because that would be so stupid if it is just the PlayStation stuff. I know you were kidding, but this was made specifically for the PlayStation 2 as like a release title. That would be beyond ironic. I hate how missable the hunter's rifle is, or the hunting rifle is. How many shots do you get for this thing? Not very many. Wait, is that another funnel? What? There's so much lore in this place.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
None of your business what Ganon's up to. He's on vacation. We killed him again in Tears of the Kingdom, so he's on leave right now. Oh, whoops, sorry, I skipped the jump. Darn it. I think it's so cool how you jump from here downwards to end up down the stairs. Just down the stairs. Also, looks like the lock's broken and I can't open it. But there's a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. It's that dead guy from the kitchen. Oh, he jumped too fast for me. I was gonna hesitate. We are officially not in Kansas anymore, Toto. I need more space. Yes, I'm going to keep doing that bit until it's over. And I think it's over. I forgot the sound effects in here were broken for a while, so I forgot how loud it is in here. I mean, it's not loud, but like... that was. What a thrill. In darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. This is the run killer. Because you have to make sure you don't fall asleep. Not actually, not actually. but it certainly does take a disturbing amount of time. Oh, it's vibrating real hard now. I haven't played this game with the vibration on for a while, too. Okay, that's my hint. And then it's just like, I don't know, this is the kind of like mobile house office building kind of wall that you'd see, like, I don't know. For me, I think of like an old new church building, if that makes sense. It's not like cathedral church, but like modern, like a church built in like a cheap building built for a church in the 70s or something. Okay, thank you guys for being here with me, because this is the part where I lose my mind a little bit when I'm by myself. Because RPT is somewhere down here. That would be the red pyramid thing. For the uninitiated. Oh, right. Yeah, whoops. Upside down yellow face. Or yellow-eyed face. I never understand if there's like any hints as the correct way to rotate the cube. Well, I mean, you only have 6 options. And you can go in and kind of figure out where the door is. Hey, wait. I think that's what you're supposed to do. If you do have to brute force it, it's not terrible. I don't know how I solved it for the first time. There's things moving outside my window now. In real life. Hold on. I think I missed the, yeah, the knife, which I think is back this way. And then to the right. Yeah. I hate going down here. Because he's right here. Oh my gosh. At least I know where he is, kind of, right now. He'll never not be scary. Look, women in beds. Hanging from the ceiling. A lot of bed frames. Interesting also that also on the table are surgical tools, as if murder is a means to cure the illness. Ugh. Okay, we're done with that part. Now he can't follow me, thank God, but he still appears downstairs later. I am gonna save just because I'm paranoid. Because I don't want to have to go back down there again. I am not looking forward to playing this game again. On a harder difficulty. And by that, I mean I absolutely am. I'm just nervous. Yeah, if I remember correctly, just go left. Where are we? Yes, I'm looking forward to the hard puzzles. Oh, we're about to come up to the hangman puzzle. Okay, this is not the right way. I forget the shortest way through here. Also, I don't want to kill the monsters because I like having the comfort of the radio noise, because I don't think Pyramid Head makes... I know I'm safe up here, so I'll kill guys up here. But down there, I don't know if Pyramid Head makes the radio sound. Yeah. The hard puzzles on, yes, Silent Hill 3. I like the Stanley Coleman puzzle with the keypad in the third one, where he's talking about like how he's going to kiss Heather in specific ways and like jam out her eye or whatever, and it's really gross and macabre, but it correlates to the face of the keypad. I think it's a pretty clever usage of the puzzle. But if you don't know Shakespeare, well, then you can give up now. You can give up before you've even started. I thought there was a guy around this corner. Or is this the way you're supposed to go? Yeah, I think this is the way you're supposed to go. And this is the room where I think you can find Pyramid Head. Unless you run fast. Excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna say it's left, but big empty room, goodness. I mean, I'm not gonna die. Oh, but it's just, it's nervousing. Okay, let me get out of here and I'll read your longer comment there, James. Nice. Recently played on hard and it wasn't too bad. You know, I didn't even get Shakespeare when I was in high school. All my Shakespeare was extracurricular. Okay, we're done with the worst part. But I am gonna play 3 after this one, and I am gonna play all of the difficulty puzzles. All the difficulty modes for all the puzzles. Yeah, okay, this still has auto reload. It's never gotten me before. Gross. I don't approve. I'm James Sunderland, and I do not approve this message. Okay. I think there's only one Shakespeare puzzle, right? The crematorium puzzle is too much. I do remember that one.
My permission to die.
Okay. I hated this room because I always thought they were going to get up. But they never do. Okay. I'm gonna write these down. So over here, we have arson. Counterfeit. Swindling. This might be a little obstructive. I can't tell yet. Yeah. thievery. And the classic, whoops, murder. I'm so sorry about the delay. Sometimes restarting your browser or your app will help. Okay, let's go to the other room and see if I can get this first try. Because I can brute force this. I have 6 tries. Assuming I guess all different, I will get the answer. It's literally impossible not to. Okay. Everyone needs to get a cat. Unless you have a dog, in which case you shouldn't do that to your cat. Oh, yeah, I remember when they first remastered this image and it looked like not that great. And there was a lot of conversation around it. And I think this is the first time I've seen the final version of this. And it looks a lot better. It looks more like dirty rust rather than like black slime. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray, watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. Okay, so that sounds like murder. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. That's the kidnapper. Breaking into a home at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. So that's the thief. Yeah, it does seem like he was guilty of doing that. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. That's counterfeiting. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. That sounds like swindling. 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up, and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. That sounds like the arsonist is the innocent man this time. All right, what did I miss? Yes, get a cat. And Lydia's, yeah. I wish the server stream lag wasn't so bad. Yeah, I like the fun song. I feel like this is always, is the answer always in the top left? Because it feels like it was here on easy too. For clarity, I've only ever played the game on easy with beginner action mode. Okay, check the timestamp, Lindsay, at 3:40. 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's when you started missing stuff. That is Lindsay, right? Yeah. Good night. I will talk to you later on the stream or otherwise. Man, I don't know if any of you guys have this issue, but for some reason when I breathe, air goes into my stomach, especially if I talk a lot. And it just makes me need to burp a lot. So I'm hoping I'm not burping into the microphone. I'm trying really hard not to do that. And it's just air intake. You're gonna dip at 10, but we're almost at the end of the game. It's one thing I really like about Silent Hill 2, is you really can play the whole thing in one shot. Oh, I found a typo in here. A really, really bad one that I have no idea how it slipped. That's what got me in the credits. No, it wasn't Miriam K. Yeah, it was this one. I don't remember where the typos were, because I can't see it anymore. I think Eternal was spelled E-T-R-N-A-L. And like they were missing the word he or something. I don't remember. I'm just gonna keep bragging about that. I contributed in a material way to the Silent Hill Preservation Society. And that makes me happy. Oh yeah, boss fight, so we're gonna save here. I'll try to fight Eddie with the knife, we'll see what happens. I was gonna equip it now, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's gonna take me an hour to get to the end of this hall if I equip it now. We will equip a hunting rifle to get it started. If you get shot by Eddie on hard combat difficulty, do you just die immediately? Kind of like with Pyramid Head, you just die. I took 4 shots. Yeah, the game wants you to use the rifle. Okay. I'll try to get up on him. We'll see what happens. Come on, James. Can I do this? Well, he's not dead. I think I bugged out his AI. Oh my gosh, what happened? Okay. Takes 2, okay. Well. GG's, Eddie, I guess. It's too bad you can't get his gun. And if it's like Barry's Magnum. Oh, I'm always like, why do I always go over there? It's because that's where you have to trigger the UFO. But I don't have that. Oh no, do I have to row in this one? I always forget what's faster, turning left or turning right. This is actually the run killer. This is the real run killer. I think turning right was the better choice. I still don't see it. I still don't see it. Why don't I see it? I should have turned around a few times by now. There it is. The hotel's actually pretty short. The second phase is really just a cutscene gauntlet. And then, you know, you fight Mary at the end. Or Maria, rather. Oh, it doesn't feel like it's getting closer. Do you think that's intentional? No, but my younger brother told me to play Cry of Fear, and that's in my Steam library. Is the boat sequence like an homage to Silent Hill 2? Yeah. Do they make you rotate the sticks all goofy? Although I'd imagine they use keyboard controls more than anything. Okay, there used to be a crash in the hotel, so I will save as soon as I can. Yeah, you did. There should be a like a fish key in here. Yeah. Look, definitive evidence. Laura sees the fog. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're using this. Nice aiming there, James. Yeah, we don't do that here. Okay, good. It went down. Ugh. I think there's a few more of those, but not very many. Wait, you can go in this door? I was kidding. Oh, that's right. That's interesting, Lydia, because this was the last one I had you play with me. Wait, I thought the videotape was over here. Oh, no, that's downstairs, I think, yeah. Once upon a time, back on the Xbox, I had a save point right here, where I had perfectly manipulated my save file, so I could get any of the 6 endings from this point at, like, whichever one I wanted. And I always thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, for some reason, I've had the game crash up here. I think they've fixed it, but I have had that happen. We're not ready for this side yet. Oh, I think this goes upstairs. Yeah. Headphone moment.
James.
Okay. I don't think this is where I need to go quite yet. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. This we need. Oh, besides the stupid amount of ammo. This takes the fish key. My brain's just kind of filling in the blanks here for me. I love how much I hate the lighting in here. Because I've experienced real foggy mornings like that where it's like dully bright. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have to go through the main halls. I don't know if it's this way or not. Yes, it is this way. Again, I'm not dealing with that noise. We don't do that here. Thank you. I still haven't figured out the significance. I think it's of 208. Is it 208? One of them makes a noise. Maybe it was on the other side. Yeah, any of you guys know? Wait, none of the doors? Really? This whole hallway's dead? Oh, 204. Ah. Vader key. Oh gosh, we can do that already. Wait, did I get the paint thinner already? 'Cause I don't think I did. Sometimes you can guess a word and it works anyway. Let me try. Yeah, it's gonna take me too long. I forget where you get the paint thinner. I think it's downstairs. Oh wait, that's locked? Yeah, I was thinking that was the right way this whole time. I think there's one room. Yeah, that's the employee elevator room, yeah. E room, whatever. Is that everything? Yeah. So this game kicks a fuss when you have anything in your inventory that isn't, or just anything in your inventory. So what you can do, put an item on the shelf, yeah. One time I went through to see which items you could get away with leaving. The only thing you can take with you is Mary's picture. See? Even the letter. Nope. Can't take the letter. No, there's not a Silent Hill randomizer for some reason. Oh, guess we're going to the first floor. And I wonder if taking Mary's picture with you contributes to the leave ending. Oh, I hate the lighting in here. I love how I hate it. I feel like this is the way out. Not here yet. I think you want to come down here first. Oh, I don't like how dark this is. Fun reference. Come back with your flashlight and check out the space heater that has some curtains hanging out right next to it. And the space heater's name is Johnny, and he's one hot guy. It's very strange way to introduce yourself as a space eater. Here's my VHS. I swear there's at least one more thing. I think the only other thing I need to get down here is the Snow White. Music box, which I think is down this way. Always hated how his shadow pops in and out. I think it's this door right here. Yeah, I was right. I used to speedrun this, I know. If you guys are still here, type ASDF, or if you're on mobile, AAAA. Yeah, it is really weird that the PC or the shadow pops in and out like that. I think it's kind of cool though. I know it's a technical error because only certain lighting conditions allow it to do that. Like to have real-time shadows versus no shadows. Oh, geez. I have not heard that sound before. See, Lydia got the memo. James, you're in the clear too. Dog, are you still with us? Everyone fell asleep. The Silent Hill? Just some of the weirdest puzzles, and I am all about it. They're not even really that difficult, they're just weird. When I say not that difficult, I mean, like, they're impossibly easy. Oh, here's the paint thinner. Okay, now I can go. I can't see. So glad I already killed those. Well, where wouldn't it be too dark to read the map? I guess we're guessing. Pretty sure it's this one. The canned light bulbs, because they last longer than the bottled ones. I getcha. Well, I played this game before I really understood how canning works. And so I was just extra, like, weirded out by that. Give me a gun. It's so weird that they disappear. They're like, once they realize that, yeah, you got your stuff back, they just vanish. Well, I didn't realize that that happened later. Okay, Lydia, I will check on you after I beat this, which will not be for very long. Well, it will be very very soon. Dark. I actually wonder if you can brute force it. The game just really does not let you. Because then you'd have to skip the whole downstairs segment. Well, then you'd still miss the Snow White, I guess. Okay. Yes? Oh, dog is going to bed. Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys are both yellow on my screen. I can't help it. Thank you for being here, dog. So sorry. I appreciate you being here. See, I always like to say I'm a faces person, not a names person, and since there are no faces on Twitch chat, I just see colors. Dog, you're a little bit more yellow. I just brain farted. Where am I going? At least up here is actually yellow, so you don't think I'm making it up, because sometimes it's different. So it's like clearly I'm a different color. Whoops. Good night, dog. Appreciate you being here. And I'll check out your stream next time you're live, and assuming I notice, because I'm bad at that. Alright, give me the key. And we are in go mode. I've always wondered what the narrative reasoning for the music boxes were. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's following along, James did it. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't my fault that your name's James. And it's not James's fault that James's name is James. No James chooses his James. Work with me here. I forget. I think I just go downstairs. What? What are you looking at, James? Oh, there's ampules. Ampules. And Lindsay is not here, I think, because here's the final stage of the breathing sounds we were getting all game. Game really doesn't want you to lose the final fight. Actually, is that flying figure? Is that the last? Is that the last monster, normal monster you fight in the game? Oh no, there's a few more. Or is there? Yes, there are. Is the Angela? Yeah. Took me forever to realize if you walk closer, you can still see her moving. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Fire department. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Normally I like to hang on those kinds of things, but I notice that most people interested in that don't watch the stream. They play the game. So I don't know. Maybe I want to hang on that a little bit more. That's why I'm trying to work on a Silent Hill analysis video best I can. It's slow going, but maybe we'll hang on that a little bit more in the future. I still think my favorite scene is more is still Mary's reading of the letter. And they're done. I just noticed the front actually animated, because they in the remake they changed part of Pyramid's head to be canvas, but I'm actually thinking that they never did change it. It just wasn't very well depicted. Also, I don't know if it's relevant, but this face on the door has always been weird to me. I don't know if it's a face. I don't know if it's supposed to be a face. There definitely seems to be a face on the door. Now, unfortunately, I will not be listening to the hallway conversation.
Mary?
I just want to see what I get by gunning it.
James?
I brought you some
Yeah, it does look
flowers.
intentional, right?
Flowers.
I found a picture in
One
the
damn flowers.
the first room where you
Mary,
meet Pyramid
what are you
Head
saying?
in the closet scene.
I'm disgusting.
That there's two skulls. It's the same image overlaid on a painting twice, and that had to have been intentional. Also, I think it's interesting that they actually throttle you on these stairs to make sure that you walk, don't run. There's a way to get around it. I'm not entirely sure how. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. All right. It's either Leave or Maria. I don't think it's the Maria ending. It's probably the Leave ending. Oops.
James.
No.
James.
There. There. That's Leave. Good. Normal ending. I don't feel like crying, so I'm not gonna play that. But later when we get the in water ending and the other endings, maybe we will. Hooray for ad breaks at the most inconvenient times. Oh, let's look at our results so I don't get DMCA'd. Oh yeah, here we go. Silent Hill 2. Oh wait, this is the PC credits. What about my credits? Oh. By fighting and by shooting. Oh yeah, it's just style that they don't count. That's right. Well, we'll deal with that later. All right, hooray. We're done. Thank you guys for being here. I'll wait till ads are done so that way we can actually do something. 44 seconds. Why? Oh, it looks like James is here and Lydia's here, and I don't know who else is here, but thank you guys for watching. We'll be playing more Silent Hill 2 on harder difficulties until I get my 10-star run. Oh, good, James. Yeah, I got there, down there. Says to turn on ad block. It doesn't look like it works quite as well as I want to. I'll adjust that later. But yeah, that's it. I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts off and on, as like a casual stream. That's what I've been doing. But on Wednesdays, I'll be playing my Silent Hill 2, and I want to figure out the puzzles with the help of you guys and no Google.
James, honey.
No. Yeah, that's all I got. So install your ad block, and I'll see you next time. Bye guys.